I know it doesn't seem like a big deal. Like, okay, it's Tuesday. Now you're streaming. Yeah, we're doing this again. And again and again and again and again and again and again until finally I get what I want. Because I cannot sit still and be okay right now. Every time I wake up around 1 now, I have to get up. Like, as soon as I'm aware of everything, I'm in work mode immediately. I can't. I literally feel like a freaking military veteran. I cannot understand, but my body is like, no, we work. We do shit. I am now permanently conditioned for this. Do not know how to change that. Around 1 or 2, I get up and I start doing things. My brain just is on. I'm trying to go back to sleep, trying to relax, trying blah blah blah. I could have only maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep and I'll still wake up now. It's nuts. I just drank a V8 and just crammed one of those V8 energy drinks. Crammed one of those down. I'm just gonna talk, about random stuff. Well, some stuff's kind of cool and fun, but some other things are not. Um, about yesterday, if anyone's upset or concerned about that conversation, well, there's a lot more behind it than what people see or know. When I interrupted him and was upset and was like, "Hey, can you let me get finished getting ready for work? Like, can you get out of my face?" There's a lot of layering to that interaction of where I was coming from, why I was in that mindset. Um, if you've dealt with what I've been through, you would have probably been in a similar mindset. It has to do with the fact that he had every opportunity to fix every problem that he has created for himself. Currently, mainly him leaving his job randomly, and then now he's upset that his check is too low. Like, go figure. But most people can think that way, but for him, he just doesn't really process or take responsibility for the choices of leaving a job early. You just walked out one day. You know how stressful that was? He almost got evicted for that. Like, there's a lot of stress and history behind it. He didn't just leave and everything was okay. No, things were not okay after that. It was so stressful for me. This permanently damaged and ruined our relationship, which we barely had like a good relationship, which I was trying, but I couldn't do it anymore because of just how neglectful and careless he was around me, towards himself, not taking care of things. But I just saw the true reality of what he was when he wasn't working for like a good month. He was just stuck in my room. And I was just like, I literally am going to see you when I wake up and go to sleep now. From now on, this sucks. I wish I had some time to myself. Now I just don't want anyone in my face right now. I literally I've crossed over a threshold that I can't really describe. It's like I'm so turbo antisocial introverted in some states now because of everything I've been through that I have to push away all sorts of people that I care about. And then I say, I don't want to be an asshole. I got 2 friends that I really care about right now that I'm trying to tell them, hey, I'm sorry that I'm in this state. I'm sorry I've been like this. I'm not trying to push people away. I don't not care about you guys. I care about you guys so much. It's just now, even my girlfriend, it's hard on her and it's hard on me. Even my girlfriend, I have to slightly dial back, which sucks. That shouldn't be the case. But I need to take care of myself. I have to reset. There's no way around this. I don't see any more things I can push. There's a limit for every human being in this world. Everybody has a limit. And I know I've crossed over my limit so many times. I don't know why these pages not being straight, but drives me nuts. Um, I've crossed over my limit since I was in rehab, since before I was in rehab. It's like, actually, what's funny, here's how it is. Before rehab, I was well beyond my sanity. Um, I was basically just not there. I was disassociated from reality. Now I was homeless, right? I'm in rehab. I had a bit more sense of reality. I had a bit more of a dial of what I would be able to handle and not handle, but it was still, there was too much going on. Now I got a place to live, right? Now I'm living with people, certain people that I can trust and people I can not trust. There is an in between for all of it, and the only thing that helps me right now is my art. I cannot stop thinking about the thing that helped me get through all the BS in my life, which was either writing something or drawing something. It's driving me nuts. It's like I'm now tortured by the fact that I know exactly how to fix this and I just cannot get around to doing it because I don't have enough time to myself. You don't understand. There's a reason I have a punching bag. There's a reason for this. And I did not say no to the punching bag for him. I said, okay, later after I got ready, after I got dressed, because I needed him to stop distracting me, because here's what he'll do. He won't care about what's in front of him, what I'm going through in an apparent, read the room, read my body language, observe before you randomly interrupt me. He didn't do that. He doesn't do that. I'm getting dressed and I'm leaving, right? Just to randomly throw all this information at my face after I get an emergency call, which I already know the situation. I don't need much information to know that he's terrible with money. He's not responsible. He doesn't think things through. You could call him an idiot, but there's more to it than that. He's got serious mental issues. Um, there's a chance he's autistic, but it's like he's very high functioning, so I can't really tell. Um, there's a lot of stuff there, but it's like, just give me a minute. And then I did let him in and let him use the bag. I just want some consideration beforehand. Like, sorry to interrupt you, or do you have a minute? Don't need this right now. You aren't an adult. As everybody, you are an adult. I know we're all struggling. Life sucks sometimes, but life can be beautiful sometimes. And that's my goal, is to make life beautiful as much as I can make it. And I'm not trying to not share that with people or bring them into my life. It's just there's a behavioral pattern where they are taking and sucking away the joy, because it's all about them all day, every day, and they don't get it. It's like, I don't want to talk about, Apex, and I don't want to talk about, your issues, and you don't do things that are like just basic responsibilities that are not fun things. Fun things are great. I love doing fun things. But now I don't even care about video games as much, which is good. It's healthy. I'm still gonna not play. I will play them. I bought a gaming PC for a reason, but now I have a whole different perspective on it now. I have such a respect for myself, and a respect for the time that I need to take, and for the people who work on these games, the people who really do care and make the art. It's about the art. It is not about my, my stats. I don't see any of it that way anymore. I don't care about, so and so's association of the title or whatever. It's not about a popularity contest. It's just about what is simply beautiful. What is just good just by itself. Right? So that's what I'm looking for in my life right now. Just trying to hold on to what's good. And yeah, my girlfriend is so important to me either way. Even if things are kind of rocky, she's so important to me as a friend. on top of everything else. So no matter what happens, it's like, I know I got a good person in my life. I got a good person in my court. Either way, I told her this isn't about, I'm gonna be real honest. This isn't about just sex or how pretty you are or whatever. This is so much more. This is about the person you behave like in different situations. And how do you tell her that you've been dealing with too much for the past 6 months and you just don't know how to deal anymore for a little while and you need kind of a slight mental vacation? I'm not saying I need to, not work and I just need everything to just be great for a little while, because I'm going to be miserable. Trust me, I'll be driving myself up the wall not working. I went 2 months not working. I had such cabin fever. I was like talking to myself. I was going crazy, dude. Like, I was actually acting like a fucking insane person. But I really just wanted something to do that was outside of the house. Like, I could have done all the chores in the house or whatever, and it still would not have been enough. That's where I was at. I just needed to be away from the familiar same place and energy. But here's also the thing. I don't have a phone plan. I don't have any way to hook up to the internet. So it's like, if I have an emergency, I have no way to call somebody. So it's like, either I just go for a little walk around the block, come back, or I go buy something from the gas station that's just down the road. But there's not a lot of places I can go that are safe out here that I can trust that, I'm going to be just fine without having any way to call like an emergency contact or something. I just know that. Something deep down in me just knows that. I'm not gonna do that unless I'm going with somebody. And here's the thing. There's not a lot of people here that aren't busy. And then I do not want to just be walking around with my ex-roommate just talking about video games and whatever the frick the whole time. I'm not lying. We'd be walking to the store some days and I'm like, okay, let's see how this goes. Not fun. It's not fun. He thinks it's fun. I'm internally screaming, just like, shut up. Please stop. Please talk about anything. Do you have a personality? Do you have some kind of self-development that you're doing? No. He's avoidant of all that. We call these highly avoidant personalities. I've observed every little behavior that he avoids his emotions, using other topics or other things to cope with the feelings, to mask them. And when he does get his emotions out, it comes out in a really aggressive, toxic, broken way, because he's not capable of tapping into them. And I've tried to help him, like, hey, let's talk about it, but it's just not gonna work. It's too much. It's like pulling teeth. It's like I'm doing some hardcore surgery that doesn't really want to budge too well, and it takes so much effort. And I'm like, this isn't my job anymore. He has to want that. He has to push himself. Life's gonna just get hard for him, and it's just how it's gonna be, because I care. But if you're not willing to start facing yourself, here's the truth. If you're not willing to start just recognizing your own issues and things, you're not gonna grow as a person. So whatever those issues create over and over, and you start seeing the patterns, or you don't, and you're just highly unaware and you're dumb, which sucks. I do not think it's great or fun or cool to go, wow, what an idiot. I feel bad. I pity and feel bad. I didn't want them to get help, and I don't know what to do about it. But here's what I also have to look at. At least he's out of a shelter. At least he has a job now that is stable. At least he has his own place. There are good things here. There are bright sides to everything. And if you don't look at the bright side even during the bad times, you're not gonna find beauty in life. So he had ways to fix this. If he doesn't have enough money for rent or whatever, or his payment plan, he's gonna find somebody to help him. He's had random people just give him money, friends, or his family or whatever, and I didn't know about it. He never told me until way later. He said, "Oh, I owe these people a few thousand." Oh, a few thousand. What are you talking? Meaning he's in debt. You know how scary that is? It's like, now get out of debt and then maintain yourself. Okay, it's okay to be in debt for a time. Sometimes you have to borrow money, right? But then you have to get out of it. You have to do something about it. You can hear it in my tone. It's just like, I know my shit. I've been thinking about this stuff for a long time. I'm not beating around the bush with any of this. I'm not skirting to a la la land. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, I'm not going to this art just to pretend it's not real. That's why I start the streams now with a 20 to 30 minute reflection talk. We talk about something that is important to think about, whatever, and then we get into some other stuff, and then we get into gaming. That's how this stream's gonna go. Our standard now is 3 to 4 hours. That's just how it's gonna be. Doesn't matter if we start it, it's gonna be 3 or 4 hours. That's just how it is. So it's not a big deal to me to. Geez, my nose is so stuffy. To do that, because most of this is really chillax. It's not a lot of physical work. It's just mental work for the most part. I notice I enjoy my gaming more if I do something that is mentally productive rather than just something more simple. Like, gaming really is more mentally simple than you realize. It's a way to disconnect slightly. I'm trying to not disconnect. Because then when I do that, here's what I start getting stressed out about things. And then I'm like, why am I not mastering my subconscious, basically? We don't get. I got like this random shit. Like, my nose is so stuffed up. Mastering your thoughts or going over your thoughts helps you control and understand where you're really coming from. If you don't just start saying the truth, despite how messed up or crazy it can be sometimes, you are also being mentally avoidant, which just starts as basic stage, and you just over time become more and more mentally avoidant because the pile of things that you didn't talk about are so big now. It's actual work. You don't realize it. It's so big and chaotic in there that by the time you really get to it, you kind of explode or melt down or don't know yourself. That's scary. You need to know yourself. You need to. So that's the goal. Maybe I should have put that as the title. Know yourself. So let's see who's in chat right now. I didn't pull up chat for a reason. GOG work. Oh, so they probably left. Sorry, I just do I do these talks. I don't check chat until after the 20 minutes. It's just how it is. Because I'm just trying to just completely zone into basically start engaging myself and not make it too personal for anybody. Because if they take it personally, right, I don't want them to feel bad. This is a specific mental exercise that I do. I don't know exactly which pen I want to go with for I'm just gonna pull all these out because they're so out of order. So disorganized. And I'm going to actually reorganize these pens. I got so many. All right. I really want my brush pen. The worst thing you can do in your life is not love yourself. It's the craziest realization. Meaning you could kill a bunch of people and ruin their lives, but it's like as soon as you ruin yours permanently and like you're not okay and you're not checking on you, it's like there's no recovery after a while. There's no coming back. And it's all about the self. You wouldn't even have done those bad things if you didn't neglect yourself. You wouldn't have done those bad things if you didn't recognize your own humanity and their humanity. It's just that simple. It's like it's all connected. We're all the same. We're not the same, but we have similar goals and interests, similar desires to life. And that was funny. The video, I paused it, and then as soon as I played, the pens just boop, magically appeared in the next frame. It was beautiful. Everybody has pain and joys, and we're all beautiful and messed up. I decided to include this random spike and make it a part of it, like the same. If you can see that. Actually, I can see it pretty well. I'm using a really thick black line so that everybody. See how I can get those really nice lines at the very end. Like they're tapered off. And I'm not trying to make this perfect. I'm just going into it, you know. Just you can actually go back over a line if you don't like it. I'd say start light and then go in a bit more. If you start and the line's too thick, you can't really thin it out anymore. But it's okay. Perfection in art is overrated because it's unachievable now. Again, we got AI to make the perfect art piece, and no matter what it just doesn't feel human. It doesn't feel real. So, what's the point? Your humanity is so much more beautiful than a fabrication. Imperfections are actually really what's it's always something to work with. You can work with it. You got something, there's something that you can't even refine anymore. Why did you even show up to improve? See, there's people who think there's nothing wrong with them, you know, those people. But then that's what's wrong with you. People who don't even realize that is the problem. The fact that you don't believe there's something wrong with you. Isn't that kind of a crazy paradox? I grew up with people like that. I've known on such a personal level of egotistical mindsets. Just drove me crazy. then I used to start believing there was nothing wrong with me too. I picked up on it and I copied it because, when you learn from people, when you grow up, you do behave like them briefly, and you don't realize you have to stop and say, this isn't me. It's not who I should be. When I set out to change myself, I set out to change things around me too. Turn up my lamp a little bit. Does it look too sharp? It does look really sharp. I'm trying to get the lines to show up on the video. Actually, no. It looks fine on the video, but on my TV, because the TV has a sharpness setting on, it just looks overly sampled. But on the YouTube video, it looks great. So I'm not gonna worry about messing with the setting anymore. In fact, I might just mess around with the contrast a little bit. See if I turn it down, see if that is a bit better. It's kind of tricky, but it's just to get the black lines to show up a bit more. Do I want to go with something brighter is what I'm trying to figure out here now. I'm going to dial it down. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Because now I can see the difference between the pencil and the. So I'm going to increase the sharpness to 20. I'm going to actually go up. I'm going to see how high I can get the sharpness to look. I'm going to make this look better for you guys. That's the goal. Okay, it's too high at 50. Try 30. Like a happy middle, 35. Or I'll do 35 or 25. Wow, how does my hand look on here? Skin tones. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. This is just a bit better exposure. All right, we're not gonna play around with it too much. We just want better exposure here. Better lighting. Because art camera is not the same as, a recording, like a vlog or webcam. It's not the same thing. It's supposed to optimize the flat plane. So, because for 3D space or like depth, you want more subtle tones, color, exposure. If this camera was facing me right now, I'd look super blown out. Like the whole screen would just look wrong. But for black and white and for paper, it looks fine. It's crazy how that works. You see how I'm not really worrying about my old lines? Because I'm already established and happy with them. They already look good to me. That's important, to do your penciling in a way that you already have a very good idea of where everything's going to be. If anything, I'm gonna fix the hands up a little bit. Just a little bit. Sorry, I'm not really gonna look at chat right now. My brain just randomly, just internally, just exploded. It's like I have a billion things to do today. I'm like, bro, just focus and calm down on this one thing. Sit still for a minute. I'm trying to get my brain to sit still. Maybe I'm just going with the classic comic book kind of thing going on here. But I do kind of want to add just some color in certain areas. I think just for fun mostly, but I do want to get a good sense placement. But I'm gonna get up just because also I need to start my legs a little bit. If anyone's interested, I'm going to try to sell this piece as a reprint. I'm gonna sell it on like. Well, I'm just gonna leave a link to Printify. I'm gonna put it on like a poster, and you can get the poster with the print on it. But my goal is to either get a scanner today or take a picture and then back up. I'll close my door because you're a week back. So yeah, if anyone wants to check out my piece, actually purchase it, I'll give you a link. But right now, I'm going to put my Cash App link in case anybody wants to donate. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Like doll. Dude, it's so stupid on YouTube because like they say discard comment, and it's like really hard because it's like all you want to do is copy and paste it. There you go. There you go. There you go. If anyone wants to donate, I would be grateful. I'm not gonna complain or make it, a big deal if nobody donates to my Cash App. Be like, oh my gosh. I just lost my one pen I was just using. Oh my gosh. Actually, it would be cool to just start doing some more, different kinds of lines. I think that'd be a good way to break things up. Oof. All right. So guys, I keep stretching my neck and back. I know I should have stretched before this, but I'm just tired of not doing stuff today. I'm like, oh, I could take time for this and this and this. I know. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Colors do I want to go with here? It always comes down to. Dude, actually, I really do want a more natural looking dragon, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go with some greens. Greens. And some deep blue colors, but nothing bright and crazy. More like these darker looking ones. That's what I'm gonna go with. I think for the eyes, I'll go with something really, really like bright. Yeah. Something like this for the eyes. I don't want anything that doesn't look just like it's a part of nature. Yeah, that's the goal. But really, this whole palette, I'm just really vibing with right now. Actually, instead of making the pupil like super dark, just do that. I'll worry about erasing lines in a little bit. Okay, what I'm gonna do is get a. Oh, here it is. Got it back. I got it back. I found it. Yeah. I'm gonna set aside the ones I don't want. Like this 02. Can never go wrong because it's a good in between size. That's not too thin. Usually. Yeah, my neck is like just so tight right now. I need it to stop. I need to stop doing that. Okay. Oh, this could look better, but it's really tough. This is just trying to get back into doing line work again. This is something I would really focus on more. Especially if you're trying to get into art, just tracing pictures is a great practice. You don't need to be like, oh, I need to draw this and this. And... No. If you just learn how to get lines done well, you can do a lot of things artistically. Hell, if you're trying to get a job as an artist and you want to start where you know, I'd recommend looking into doing line work. All you doing is adding lines to pictures that somebody else drew. Like there's a thing for comic books. You got your colorist, you got the person who does the lines. I mean, I'm not a professional, but imagine if I did get a job like that. There's a lot of stuff I know I gotta get improved. I'm so rusty. So rusty. But I'll get back to it. I'm just actually using some of the broken little pencil lines to make more detail. I think it does add to it in a good way. Plus, it's good practice. You can be real subtle, and then it adds so much to the picture. Uh, Something that I actually like accidents that I did. I'm going to add and use them. Like this random cut underbite thing, like it kind of adds some character. Like, what if he got cut there, or it's like he had like a lip, it's just like something. It makes it feel more organic if I had it there than if I didn't. So you'd say why would you use a thicker pencil, not use the thinner one? Because of how they scan and translate. If I were to basically overly expose the image, the lines would get thinner and thinner, and then by the time you try to cut the separation, if I want to translate this to digital, right? You don't want to have the lines too thin. I learned this the hard way. So a number two or something larger is better. Or you're gonna have to go over the lines again, either manually or digitally. And that's kind of a pain because you gotta zoom in, find the spot that is breaking away, kind of block it off. It's good practice though, either way, like then you know. See how these teeth kind of curve in? Like teeth do that. There's never perfect alignment with teeth. Unless he went to a dentist and he got them corrected and straightened out. Highly doubt it. This is why I think I want to start telling comic book stories because it's like I think I can achieve a pretty decent image and do it very quickly. Start doing some graphic novel type stuff. I think that'd be fun. The whole point is to make an image that looks not cheap, but simple enough. Like this does not look simple, but in certain areas there's a consistency of detail. That's what you're really trying to do or accomplish is if my consistency of detail is like the same across the board, it's not going to look bad in all the other areas. So if I go simple here, I need to be simplified down even more in other places, or it's just going to look overly detailed. If you get what I mean. It's not going to look right. I don't mind these overlaps actually. I think that's actually kind of interesting right here and here. These random overlaps. See, you see how one line looks really okay, but it's kind of shaken up. You gotta be confident and figure out where you want the drop in the curve. You know? That's important to figure out. And yes, I'm always gonna go with a comic book style versus not. Because there's a nostalgia for it. There just is. I've tried different styles and I know that people sometimes they just like that pop art look. They prefer it rather than something more, detailed or whatever. For the hair, I think we're gonna start with more of like a wash or some kind of like white light gray thing going on with it. Just to kind of define the spacing and lighting, I want to very carefully, basically, just put some shading into it. Hair has light passing through. Hair's got shading. It's important. You don't think about it, but it's there. And gray, you can always color gray, but to reverse it, it's much more difficult. And my style is a little difficult to master because I keep the pencil lines. I find the imperfections cool to look at, and I try to make my pencil work pretty solid before I do anything later. It just takes a lot of work to get right because most of the time you are erasing mistakes and hiding things. But the whole point is to not hide things from me. So I'm gonna go and add a slightly like really dark gray for the base. Go real careful with it, sort of. As long as it's as long as I'm following the generic flow there, those little dark shadows and highlights will be okay. If I were to randomly draw a line like adjacent to it, suddenly it doesn't work. So I'd practice just moving your hand in the direction before you just randomly put the line. You see how the line just kind of hits the spot? It's like I'm hitting a target or moving past and dabbing it down. So it takes two motions. It's like getting the angles right and then knowing pressure. It's two techniques there. Which is already starting to look okay. It's not perfect, and it's not the final look I want, but it's starting to look okay. Giving me this idea where things are. That's the whole point of it. Why do I just randomly just want to put like a red instead of like actual green like I thought I wanted? Like a deeper, what is this one? Burgundy. See, for hair, pencil looks better. Usually, you can get a decent look with markers and stuff. It's just doesn't have that, you know, grainy, broken, wavy. Like if you're getting all these individual lines, I think you can mix. You can try to mix it, like marker and pencil. Do I want to throw in a little bit of a reddish brown? Is my real question. But I do like all of these. These look good to me. These are all just my, 120 colored pencil kit that my family sent me as a gift. It's like I'm gonna go with this really dark one here. Animals do have hair like on their heads, just like we do. I think it can look slightly adorable and intimidating. Just how it is, like a lion or horse or Pomeranian. In some cases, horses can even look intimidating with the way their hair is like flowing off their heads. You know, it's kind of really interesting. It's really cool how that works. You take a relatively tame, normal-looking thing and you add hair to it. It's like, damn, this guy's popping off. He's got style. The whole point of down here, I want to add some character to the, not just do a bunch of lines like, oh, you're not gonna look over there. No, we're gonna add some flavor to it so that I think this is actually, I do like this mid-tone, this cherry red. Yeah, I like this. And we'll go darker or lighter with from this point. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go with this overlay of the hair first because I don't know what I want to tie underneath just yet. I want to figure it out before I just add lines and colors on the other side. Mainly because it's there's just so much there that if I were to do an overlay of a line, now I gotta figure out how to work the hair around it or something like where it's gonna cut through and look, you know, not great, but it's not like it's a big deal. It's just I just want this to look a little bit cleaner, like it was planned out. Like, oh yeah, that looks intentional. That's the whole point. It's intentional. I do just want like a solid color going through. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the Fallout series that I just finished the whole thing, and I know exactly. I figured out exactly what's going to happen next season. I'm pretty sure most people already kind of figured it out. Um, where Lucy's dad is going, who he's going to meet up with, and he said the ghoul says, "Where's my fucking family?" And I put it together when the scene where his wife goes, "We just dropped the bombs ourselves, right? Where's inevitable?" And I said, "Who's behind it all? You know, who's the puppeteer?" And I figured it out. She's been the puppeteer the whole time, bro. She's been like controlling everybody, messing with everyone the whole time. She was manipulating and had this dark secret about her goals. It's like, bro, when he goes and finds Lucy's dad, which most people are not gonna like catch on to this, I don't think. Um, yeah, he's gonna figure it out. Like, oh, my wife is the person still alive and in control right now. Duh. And then he's gonna have to make a choice to kill her and shit. And like maybe his daughter's still alive too, right? That's gonna be crazy. Just like that's my solid prediction. Like there's no real interesting hole or thing to add. Like sure, maybe there were some other characters she knew and they're also in charge with her and we're gonna learn more about the past and all this stuff, but at the core, when she said we dropped the bombs ourselves, obviously, obviously she's the bad guy. I'm not like a hardcore Fallout fan or anything like that, but I kind of got into it a little bit. I think it's interesting. Now this is starting to really get more defined. The darker tone, you can actually add, take away. I'm really liking how this is flowing. Lucy McLean. I like how she starts from this like really simple hunky dory, character and just gets more hardcore, and at the very end she goes okie dokie. And I was like, hell yeah. Just realized the neck does kind of come over and like the hair should poke around the mouth a little bit. I even said and I repeat okie dokie like in a darker tone, like it's so dark now. Oh my gosh. It's so funny too, like her dad's like, come on, I did what I had to do, come on, let's go home, blah blah blah, and then he just turns into a full on villain right in the end. It's like, bro, you're really selling it. Not really. Alright. Layering the different. Oh no, we got a red mane here. These other lighter tones that just kind of like add on. They're not. They're filler. The main stuff I'm worried about is more of the darker shading and stuff going on in there. I think I'm going to take either brown or gray. I need something to add more depth. It's okay to take time with your pictures. You don't have to rush through them. There's no need in some, like a lot of cases, just figure out what you want to do, and like over time you'll know how much work you really need to put into it. But yeah, I need more depth in the hair, just a little bit. That's like a blue color. I'm an idiot, but I don't care. Like maybe the blue offsets it enough. I'm not an idiot. Because there's already blue in his rest of his colors that I wanted to use. So I'm like, that does make sense how there could be blue hair in the reddish color. Just streaked through. Now I'm adding some browns. These are for like the subtle details. You'll see them, but your brain won't focus too much on, because the focus is really more of the reds. The more colors you add, it does create more of a realism to it, slightly. Hair has so many colors, skin has so many colors, like built into it, that you could be sitting there adding like every color you have plus, just blending them if you have to. All right. That actually was this mulberry. It's like a reddish brown, so that really worked because it's not. It's a good middle ground color. I really like that. I'm going with these deeper brownish reds in here. Or I want the shadow of the hair to take more shape, is like around or behind these tendrils. Very much want that. Yeah, actually, no, I like this. This is This is good. I like this a lot. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm not going to use this other brown, this grayish brown. I was debating on it, but I think I really just want like a between light, those light reds, deep reds. Yeah. For the tendrils though, I'm going to go with this blue. Like you can already tell I already did that before I said it. I was like, I'm going with a blue kind of tone. I'm going to be doing a similar thing with the layering of the color with it. Gotta erase this line here. Most of it's gonna get hidden, but either way. So this is thicker than this one, but I'm not. There's no way to change it. That's how it is now. Oh my god, there's a dog barking. It's really annoying. Got something? Got something to it? I think actually I'm gonna break away from using like my usual lines. I'm gonna go with like a marker. Like the focal point is the face. I want a lot of the detail to be really defined, but for these background, colors and tones, I don't need everything to be dark. You know what I mean? I just don't. Now I'm just gonna start basically being like a DJ with the color. I'm not even gonna plan it like too much. I'm just going to start. Yeah, I'm basically gonna DJ this. All right. What I'm gonna do is add spots of shading or color. I'm not going to use a whole marker to define all of it. I'll figure out where I want this green. I'm thinking around like scaly areas, you know. Another thing is there's a shaded side, right? So we're gonna go with a darker bluish color or something like that. Or maybe these are the shadows, right? So what I do is create more density. Yeah. There's more lines on this side to indicate, you know, there's more shadows over here. Yeah, like that. And we're just going to use a lot of pencil to create sort of a texture and gradient inside where the neck is here. Yep. Same thing with the scales being green. I'm going to add a little bit of that green to, you know, these details, ears, stuff around the eyes. Like I could try to use colored pens, but these markers blend really nicely, I guess. So I could try that, but I'm not super keen on it. Yeah, again, if anyone's interested in buying this piece, it'll be for sale for like 20 bucks as a poster. Or if you guys have any other ideas where to put it on something, it'll be available in like a printify form. So just let me know. You know, I'll get in contact and I'll just like either we'll set up like a way that you can cash at me the money and I'll just mail it to you, whatever you want to do. But yeah, I'll be selling this soon. Soon. Okay, well, now let's work on teeth. Like I really just want to get all these like really important spaces fixed up. Teeth are really important to me. And what I'm gonna end up going with is either between this goldish brown. So here's what you're gonna do is blend a dark and a light, just like we did with the hair. Because teeth are not perfectly white. They just aren't. We're gonna start with that. I might even go with something like this. I need like a lighter tone than these. I need something that is like a really almost whitish yellow. Like maybe that one's just yellow. I'm gonna open this other. Yeah, no. Don't have the color that I'm looking for. Wait, is there 2 layers in this? It's not just 1 layer. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just use these. I'm gonna start with the lighter tone. Little color goes a long way. You don't realize this, but it just does. You don't have to like you're trying to think like a coloring book, like fill in all the space of one color or whatever. You don't have to do that. It's not necessary. What you're trying to do is get the highlights, certain areas hit with spots of color. Because eventually it will fill in. It's so subtle to the eye, but your brain will register this as like, oh, there's so many different gradients going on between, you know, certain areas. It's better that way. It ends up looking a lot better. Yeah, the Fallout series is pretty interesting. I think there's some things they could have done or added to it to make it a little bit more interesting, but it was good enough. It was pretty interesting. I really liked a lot of the details. Stuff I didn't even know was even in the game or in that show. I was like, that's what we're going for. You see how you can see the darker goldish tone. If anything, I might even throw a little bit of a white to blend these teeth together. You can do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Ooh, I just got a really good idea. Really good idea. We're just gonna have fun with color today. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go with like a more of a purplish blue blend for the internal of the mouth, just to offset everything a little bit. Just because I want to. Yeah. Just because I want to. Just try not to hide too many details. So, it's just on the side or part of the mouth, but it's like most of that. You're not gonna see that. Maybe I'll add, you know, sometimes when you're drawing, it feels like you're spot welding it. You're like, like after a while, you just kind of know. So it's like you just have this sense. It's kind of crazy. It does feel that way after like a little while. You're just throwing the colors down. Really like this blue. Like I'm just super into this blue. Um, I might use this for a lot of the areas that I like. I'm gonna blend different blues with it, but this is like my foundation color. You never want to stick too much with one color though. You do want to break it up slightly. I'm gonna go with between like a green behind the ear. Oh no, you can't see the color as brilliantly as I'm seeing it. What is going on? I just turned up the saturation a little bit. Yeah, like, okay, something's wrong with this. Why do you look like this? That's looking a little bit easier to see. I was like, you cannot tell. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was still too overexposed. You could not tell the colors properly. Grr. A little frustrating there, but we're gonna make it easier for your guys' eyeballs. I apologize. It was just like bright. It made it look bad. A little too saturated. Okay. So I need to make food. Not be able to think if I don't eat something. Hmm. No. All right. Yeah, it's as good as I'm gonna get it. It's just like the reds and everything look a bit brighter than they should, but I think it's just down comes down to the camera. I really don't know how to make it look like more accurate without taking away the color. Like maybe I'll just drop the saturation. It's just so damn bright looking, but it's like hands. Oh my god, it's so orange. Yeah, no. I know plus 60 is like, or 0.60 is like always been a go-to for the pretty much the most accurate color sampling I can get. But then it's like it hides the other tones that I'm trying to show. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop the contrast. That's more accurate looking. It looks so much better on the video than okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. Yeah. Because now you're able to see a little bit more of the subtle penciling that it's pretty light looking, but I need you to be able to see it. When in doubt, I'm just gonna eat a yogurt. Like, what am I gonna eat? Something that I normally eat for breakfast sometimes. Mm-hmm. 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 So now I need to kind of more define this gum line a little bit. I might just add so sometimes you people do these like, overlap. I'm exposing the teeth fully instead, all the way to the back. And then I'm having only these front bottom teeth show. Just to kind of make it look more unique. The yogurt helped. It's not quite what my stomach wanted. I could tell as soon as I put it in my mouth. It was like, dude, I want like meat or something. Like, ah. So, what was I gonna say? I just realized, like, I don't know why my girlfriend puts up with me. Don't really know. Gonna zoom it in a little bit for you guys. You can see this a bit better. Just on the subtleties of like what I'm doing between the darkest point and the lightest point. See, it seems complex, but it's you're just adding color next to it. See, that's the fun part. Hiding detail actually creates the illusion of more detail. It's crazy how that works. Same thing with this greenish marker. I'm going to put next to it my greenish, bluish, aqua pencil. Just now I'm starting to be upset. Like, why did I put a shade on that side? It's too late. Why did I do that? There's no going back now. I'm shaking this camera so much when I move. I wish there was an anti-shake filter. So I might need to get one. See if there's some kind of AI plugin. Okay. They're actually using the material and graininess of the paper or the you can actually do that. Go with a light colored pencil and just steal from what's already there. My philosophy for color and detail is more like a painting. There are areas you just fill in, there are areas you highlight. It's not all so particular, at least the way I do it. You can color any way you want, or add detail any way you want. I like to also complement and use familiar colors that you already see in the image and just repurpose them in other areas. I think feels like it's connected, sort of, because there's a translation. Yeah. What I want to do with this neck is use a really dark, like blue, either a dark blue or something similar. Yeah, I'm okay with this. And now I'm just doing my generic ADHD behavior where I bounce around to different areas. Growing up, it's just true. People just didn't understand or appreciate the work or the art that I was putting together as much as I appreciated it. Not because I made it, but because of the experience I had doing it. I really wanted to share that with people. And I'm trying to do that now. You know, I know things are never like they should never be like, okay, it's take it too personally and hold on and be upset about it because it's like it is what it is. People just don't see what you see, you know, they have their own perceptions. For most artists, I've learned we see the world differently. We just do. We got this whole different, mindset about certain aspects of how to go about building things or doing things. It's like I meet an artist in like real life or real world. They got so many issues because, you know, they're misunderstood. But it's like it breaks them and makes them kind of, dysfunctional. Which is why actually I was very dysfunctional. I don't like being dysfunctional at all. I hate it. So, yeah, that's just a fact about me. It's okay. It's nice to just recognize people, not be like, oh, we're best friends, but it's just nice to just do that, I guess. Hmm. Having a lot of fun with this picture. It's just there's some things. I don't know. It looks so much better in person than it does on the video, but still, it's looking all right. I'm translating some purple highlights between where the mouth and the nose are and the eyes, because like maybe this trickles through. I think what I'm actually gonna do is something really interesting, I guess. I'm gonna outline some of the reddish hair in some areas with I'm looking at two markers and I'm thinking are good. This lighter red. This is me taking a risk here. But it's just going to look so much more defined and bold. I'm gonna uncrop it real quick so y'all can see the fullness of what I'm doing. especially in areas where there's blending of detail. I want the like once you start, you just kind of have to keep going with it. There's no way around it now. Now I've overdone it a little bit on this side, but I think we can fix it. Yeah. There's definitely always a way to fix something like that. See, just started blending it as if, the light's hitting it a little bit. And it's something I'll probably touch up a bit more later. Like, I'm just going to breathe with this picture. Not going to worry about that too much. Yeah, the color I'm going to keep coming back for my lightest tone for the skin is this one because it's just right. It's like I can go to the white point and just hit it with that. Really just is my I think this is gonna be my core tone for kind of like everything. It's funny is it kind of goes back to what we used for the eye color. I'm gonna get real interpretive and do my thing where I just add crazy weird details and get real fun with like I'm just gonna do things my way at this stage. You can blend and add colors any way you want. Here's kind of where we're at now. I'm turning off my other color correction because maybe that's. I'm just gonna leave it on. Mm-hmm. I think it's now time to use some other tools that I have. Other things in my arsenal, I guess. Yeah. So I got real crazy and had fun with a lot of these colors. And you can't even see the full gradient of it, but I'm trying to show you. There we go. Sharpened. At least to my best knowledge that it is sharp. Okay, now it's gonna come down to me just being real crazy with this. Like, I'm gonna erase that line a little bit. It's like a faded marker that I'm using to indicate where I want the shading to kind of blend over. we're bringing back blacks defines things a bit deeper. For me, the brush pen really stamps or signifies, the value for me of my work because they're difficult to use, but they add so much um, like flair to the image. And sometimes they're like a good distraction too, just the way the lines look. That's kind of what I'm trying to accomplish with this. Is just add some really cool emotion to it. I'm not afraid, to make mistakes with it or anything like that. Just there's a specific look I want, and yes, the lines can be a little jank. It's not a big deal. Actually, in fact, since this is so wet, I can kind of play around, hide some details. If it's not blended in yet, just yet, I can break it up, which I'm going to do that. That's cool looking. It is adding a lot more to the image for me to blend the blacks to some grayish tone ever so slightly. I think actually I'm gonna take a slight risk and just go straight into I want to play around with the lines here, but I might not just jump in right away with a dark. Go with a light wash that I have here. And I'm going to let that dry. I'm just going to kind of define where I want certain things. I'm going to actually erase some details up here. I'm just going to keep them lightly exposed, and I'm going to rework this a little bit on the top. It's the only thing I think needs some help, needs some additions to the detail. And this gray wash you can use, like, it's more just like a mixture of water and ink. You can make one, just get like a brush pen, put anything you want in there. The whole point is to add really subtle shades, transitions of lighting. Especially when you're trying to get a dragon's wing. It's so subtle and difficult. And a good thick, broad stroke can accomplish quite a bit that you're not able to. So that's the whole point of that. You can throw this wash on any little area you want on your picture when you make one of these. And it's just going to add more of like a blending or depth to it. Yeah, this goes from simple pencil drawing, now it feels premium. All of a sudden it's like, oh, it just elevates the picture. That's it. Here's the thing though, once you get your picture wet, it is good to use multi-purpose paper than normal paper, and to wait. Just wait it out to add more layers. There you go. I'm actually going to use a little bit of this for the teeth too. And you can see my page is warping a little bit. I'm going to just put the eraser on the bottom to keep it that side from lifting up. I think for now, until I work on the wings and I add more color and shading in between, probably the eye and the armor and the tendril here between the transitions of this and this too. I do like this highlight. I want to keep that. Keep this highlight here. Just kind of make sure I maintain a lot of the lighting. All right. I think also I'm gonna add something to the eye color-wise. Just like a little bit of a green. Just a little bit. Just a really bright green. But yeah, I'm happy with where these knuckles are placed. I'm going to rework these ones. The gray wash is not going to be noticeable. It's just going to keep me focused on where I want everything for the most part. But so far the image is looking all right. Yeah, it's not lifting up too much. It's looking all right. So yeah, I'm gonna transition over to probably playing something. I kind of want to clean up a little bit, but I'll do that later. It's my day off. Like my whole desk is just gonna be messy for now. There's also a bit of nostalgia. I kind of miss just having pencils and things around, like just out. There's some weird attachment I have to it being like this. I'm not gonna lie. But also, I'll be right back. Okay. I had to use the restroom. I was just like, dang, I am taking too long. I have an audience waiting. Or do I? I don't know. Either way. Either way. I need to plug my phone in. It's at 7%. So we're at that midpoint of the stream where we transition. You know, we get food, we get your snacks. I was like, yeah, it's been 2 hours. Literally has been 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 45 seconds, which is our midway point. But yeah, I'm just going to throw my pens on the top because I do need my mouse space, but I want all my colors and stuff out because I'm going to be reusing a lot of these for the future. So I'm just going to tuck them right here, keep my stuff. Because, I mean, I'm going to be off Thursday, right? We can resume all of this on Thursday or later today. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm thinking take a little break. There's some things I want to do, like transition between the textures a bit more in certain areas. That's what I'm going to work on, especially here. Just refine a lot of little tiny details. So I'm going to do so many tiny little things. You won't even realize there's a bunch of changes happening. Like if you looked at this and then the future one, like of course it's going to look better, but you're not going to be able to pinpoint exactly what's making it look better. It's just going to be so many small things. But overall, this is like my groundwork that I'm happy with because it's got it's laying down a lot of the core tones and colors and shading that I'm was going for and where the highlights are. That's always kind of how I work. I just get down the base shape, add the lines, add the color. Other people, they do things a little differently. I'm not going for photorealism, obviously. That's not why I do what I do. Just realized I don't need to have my controller or my remote for this because the TV's already on. Doodaloo 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 doo. It was already on. Yeah. I just made the mistake of turning it on without having it plugged in. Like now it's not in AC mode. I want to make sure it's plugged in, then I turn it on. Because I go back into BIOS and it says, oh, we're not using primarily AC. I'm like, why? Tell me why. How is it I'm always using like 5%? Like I'm not even using that much of my CPU during the whole stream. Yet it's primarily CPU processed. It's amazing to me how powerful this Ryzen PC really is. I'll be sitting here, maximum total, we're using 10% or less, 8% of the whole CPU. Which, sorry, you can't see that. I just smacked that camera. Where's my, we'll look at my core clock. Yeah, we're always sitting at 3 gigahertz. It's supposed to be running at 4 gigahertz, but I don't care. I think it's because it's just not being pushed. The maximum speed is always like 4 gigahertz on this thing, but it's fast enough no matter what I do. It's impressive. All right, I'm gonna transition over to like chat mode so you guys can see me. Just to change things up, make it more fun since staring at a dragon picture the entire time for 2 hours or 3 hours. So this may actually end up turning into a 5-hour stream instead of a 4-hour stream. Just because I'm feeling it. Like I'm just I'm in a good mood. So yeah. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna tone it down. I'm gonna leave this filter off. Yeah. Tone it down. But for game, I think I want it to pop. But yeah, for chat, I'm just gonna leave it more warm tones, more subtle. Oh God, I feel like I need a chiropractor. Like something's locked. I've been trying to stretch out this whole morning. Mm. Yep. My upper is what it is. It's this I'm below my neck. That's why the rib and shoulder feels locked because this is tight. Oh, yeah. I just felt my hip and my shoulder just come back into place the moment I did this. It's insane how that works. If you force one area of the body, it can force another area to go how it needs to be in your body. Only reason I know this is how a chiropractor will hold like the neck and you'll hold like someone's hip and you'll push and do all this crazy shit. And it's like, oh God, I actually do feel so much better now. Oh, it's so subtle, but I feel so much better. Okay. I make food because I haven't really eaten much today. Just frazzled all over the place. Yeah, take care of this. Take care of a lot of things today. Usually, I'll just end up doing it tonight. Like, start my laundry and my dishes. Because most people be using this stuff all day, anyways. Let them get their laundry done. When they're all asleep, I'll sneak out in the middle of the night and just do my stuff. And so this is driving me nuts. These random smudges on my fridge that I somehow mysteriously put on there, yet I grab the handles. I always grab these and close the fridge, but somehow I got these smudges. Somehow. Mm. If you want to know how to properly crack your neck, you have to turn your head up. Because your spine's supposed to. Okay, again, from chiropractor videos. Your neck's supposed to do that. I just felt a pop just by doing this. Just now. I just felt it go right back. Your neck is supposed to look up naturally. I feel a slight kink right here. Right? Oh, yep. Right there. I just did it. I just fixed it. Yep. I just put my neck right back into place. It's all there now. No hitching or resistance on the spine. I can actually look up and look down properly. Yep. Yeah. So if you want to know, you look up, boop, like I just did. It takes a little bit of practice. And also massage the spine. Don't just pop it constantly. You want to like kind of work the muscles. Tell them, hey, calm down. Go back to where you need to go. That's about it, really. Mm. I just feel like actually, you know what I want today? I want my noodles. Eat really light stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I don't have a bowl. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs and find a bowl and just set it up that way. Bag. All right. And the moment I go downstairs, I look in the kitchen and open up where the garbage can is. It's just so full of pizza boxes. Everybody's like throwing their shit in there and going, not my problem, not my problem, not my problem. That's the problem. Every fucking person. I don't know how to say this or break this to them lightly, you know. They just don't want to deal with their at least help out. Like, here, I'll take out the garbage this time. They just keep filling it up. I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm not gonna be that guy who just goes, it's not my problem. Ain't my responsibility. I got too much to do. Blah 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 blah. I'm too tired. Dude, I live with so many young people. All they do is eat garbage, pizza, and throw it in the fucking They throw it in the trash. I'm trying to find where this cap goes. Like, it fell on the floor, or where the brush pen went. I'll find it later. But yeah, and every time we talk about helping out with dishes or taking out the garbage or anything, nobody is wants to do it. But they always want to go, somebody else isn't cleaning. They're always pointing the finger. Like, you. Everybody's pointing at each other. You're not special when you're like this. You're not the fucking... I don't even know what people's minds don't want to just go fuck it, I'll do it. But then when they say fuck it, I'll do it, they have an attitude problem about it. Like, oh, I had to do the garbage today. Okay. It's like I take out garbage for a living. That's my job now. Like that's what I do. So it's not like I am. I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm not even gonna make a big deal. It's just hilariously stupid. It's a perplexing cycle of life. All right. I'm waiting on my noodles though for now. I'm gonna set them up. My thing for putting my food together is to put a little bit of meat, throw like an egg in there. I know it sounds weird, like you're eating a raw egg. It's not bad for you. That's what I'm saying. It's actually got better nutrients for your body to eat more directly than not. And eggs, they're pretty safe actually, as long as you keep them, from exposing and going bad. I mean, I'm hearing a lot of sirens outside. I think I'm just gonna breathe right now and relax a little bit. Yeah, and then we're gonna transition and actually play a little bit of some Dead Space or something. We're gonna breathe. We're gonna be like, oh, I gotta do this. Dude, come on, man. Come on. I need to do all that. We don't make everything such a big fucking deal all the time. You know what I'm saying? Actually, you know what? Yeah, that looks more normal. I have this other color correction as a backup because sometimes with a bluish black looks better with certain images, but I just want to go with this more relaxed tone. Yeah, we're just gonna turn off that filter. Overall, go with a more natural color correction. I think you only need really one color correction. Yeah. I'm just losing my mind with all this stuff. It's like I can't decide sometimes. I just want to go with, Oh, the bluish tint is really nice. Oh, the brownish tint's really. Bro, come on. Why? Why? Ever stop and say why the fuck? Yeah, that garbage is so full right now. I'm gonna go get my noodles. I'm just waiting on them. I just don't want to be down there. It's just like kitchen's nasty. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm back with the food. Figure out my process. Why even bother to buy kimchi? Because it's really good for your stomach. in contrast to some other things you can put in your body. What's this? I really got too many art supplies just to have floating around. It'd be so much cooler if I just had a place like, I don't know. I ain't not thinking about it. It's fine. It's fine. If I had a designated art desk, like outside, that's what I kind of want to do is sit outside. But how do I stream that? Maybe I won't stream it. Maybe it'll just be projects that I do separate from the stream. Like I can do some art pieces here and then do some bigger ones or more intensive ones out there. But it'd be cool to just set up like either a wireless webcam. Maybe I'll figure that out. I just realized like my sides are not quite there. I don't want to overdo it today though. It's like if I stretch, I can overstretch. I'm just trying to gauge it and just get comfortable. Put the egg. Really only need one. You can put two, but it's just gonna add too much, I think. Egginess. I like to stir it, like break it around. That's the whole point of that. Add some extra nutrients and protein to your food that wasn't there before. Oh. There's a few other things I didn't show you guys to put in there. Duh. It's the same one. Yeah. Red chili paste. Why did I open this one when this one's not finished? What's wrong with me? Ooh, I want orange juice with my food. OJ. That sounds good. Okay. So this hot sauce, I don't know if you guys know this brand, Good and Gather, but I really like this one. I don't normally go with like store brand anything, but I've never tried it. I got it from Target, so I was like, all right, let's see how it is. It's pretty good. But yeah, these all should complement each other pretty well. This beef is enchilada beef, so it's got that, flavor, profile. So imagine enchiladas and chicken. There's beef and chicken in here. Actually, I'm gonna use one of my plastic forks that I stole from work. Yep. Cooking with Archeon. How to properly do the thing. I don't know. And there's some roasted peppers in here too. I'm gonna actually add those into my meal. Why not? Why not? Okay. That's a good amount of beef. Put a whole bunch in there. I don't care. I get plenty of meat from work and stuff, so can't hurt. Kind of am really craving meat right now, anyways. Okay, the kimchi, I probably should have. I don't know if it's gonna be bad. Wait, did this melt? This is the weakest fork I've ever seen. It already bent. It should be fine. I'll just get the kimchi out. But yeah, needless to say, there's only a few people I live with that aren't super fake. That's a lot of kimchi, but I'm just gonna go with it. We're going crazy today with these noodles. I've never put this much, that amount of meat. You know what? Let's do 2 eggs. Fuck it. Since we're going all out, putting all that meat and kimchi in there. It's like 1 egg almost feels insufficient now. It feels wimpy. I got so much stuff in here. Sometimes it can throw, you know. Actually, that might be good. I might throw some garlic flavoring in here. Oh my god. I'm gonna show you guys what this looks like. Maybe I can angle the camera down. You see that? Look at all that. That takes normal ramen and just elevates it. Elevates it to a higher level. Alright, throw the hot sauce in there. This will taste fine, trust me. Like, oh my god, Aiden. Or, oh my god, Arthur, what are you doing? Trying to. I just doused the hot sauce. This stuff's not as spicy as you think. Here's the thing, it's just really good flavor. It's got spice, it's just not super strong. And I'm gonna throw just this garlic salt in there, just a little. Yeah. Just to throw a little bit more flavor. And then the Thai chili paste. I got plastic knives. There's only a little bit left in here. I might as well just use the last of it. Yeah. I think what I ended up doing was wanting to use most of this, and I thought I ended up using all of it. That's why I opened the other one. Yeah, I thought I used all of it, but I ended up cutting that amount I pulled out in half because I was like, that's too much. That chili paste will add like a depth to the flavor. It's gonna take all your shit in there. You're gonna want to let this sit a little bit. That's why I cooked it for like 5 minutes. I was letting it sit and cook because I gotta move my art out of the way. My art. Because you want those noodles hot. You do not want to just be like. Point of making them super warm, super hot, is when you put your stuff in here now. The way I make my noodles. I'll just switch the camera so you guys can see it. Hold on. Hold your seats. Okay. The point of doing this is to let it cool off and coagulate or marinate itself, I guess. See? You see how that looks? That's got so much going on in it, flavor-wise. You can try it now, like as it's doing its thing, but you want the noodles to get softer and softer and softer. Let the meat, since this meat isn't like tender, let the warmth of it help it a little bit. So yeah, I got a knife and a fork. I don't know why I need both. I don't need both, but I have both. I'm gonna try it, see how it is. Too curious now. Oh man. Holy shit, that's so good. See, I cannot settle for your standard noodles anymore. I cannot. I used to, but every time I make a Maruchan noodle, I'll take like a couple bites and then just be like, I don't know. I'll take like 2 bites and then just sit there being like, well, I could add a little garlic or something to this. It wouldn't take much to add any flavor at all. At first, I just started just pouring hot sauce in it. I don't like the hot sauce in here. And then it just kind of evolved over time. Many different attempts. Now I know what I like. It's usually like this. You know, a little bit of meat, a little bit of kimchi. I put a lot of meat and a lot of kimchi today, I guess. Don't know why. All right, now we're going to actually transition over to gaming for real. Thanks for bearing with me and chilling with me for a little bit. Enjoying my cultural, things that I like, I guess. I'm gonna say hi to. Oh. I want to figure out. My girlfriend just sent me a picture of her travels. I'm not saying like what it is. I'm like, where are you going? Tell me. All right. Let's do some fun gaming. Oh yeah. You can't do it this way without the audio. I'm not doing this without the audio. I mean, it's all right, but it's just not what I want. Not what I need. See, I thought I had that set up. My brain was like, yeah, it's fine. We're not doing this without the audio, which shouldn't take long to set up at all. It's almost been our 3-hour point right now. It says no servers. How is there no servers? That doesn't make sense. Dude, it was working without Wi-Fi, and now suddenly it doesn't want to do it. Okay, I guess we're doing shared Wi-Fi. Bro, 2 streams, or, oh yeah, 2 or 3, it was working. Without anything. I was like, this is a freaking miracle. This is God trying to say, hey, I'm here to help. Not today. Network cable unplugged. It's not unplugged. Don't lie to me. And now it's just not doing it. You know what I think? Maybe somehow it was just doing the shared internet automatically on its own. But I don't know how that works. Because every time I've had to enable it manually. There it goes. Now we're connected. So just, and now the server shows up. Please. The usual thing we had to do is what I just did. Now it's a 10 millisecond delay. Where were you? 10 millisecond beautiful low latency audio? So stupid. So dumb. Oh my god. So what you mean to tell me is you were messing around with my feelings this whole time? All right, thanks. Gee. All right. Now we're officially Gucci. Forgot to switch over though. So that's why I love having switches. Oh my god, I love having switches. Can I just not deal with the plugging in different USB plugs? I would shoot myself after a while. I could not deal with that shit. It's too much. Alrighty. Going into Dead Spacey. Yeah, these noodles are perfect now. Oh my god. All the garlic salt in there. Yes. Yes, this is everything you could ever dream of right here. This really is everything. Actually, I think I just achieved euphoria. Like, there's nowhere to begin with how good the flavor is because there's so much spice and just. If you want the best sheep noodles of your life, do what I just did. Do what I just did. I just accidentally made. I accidentally made some of the best shit I've ever eaten. Mm. Like everything is tight. Everything. All right. I'm ready. Why did I forget where we were going? I do not know. Does this require a node? You got mail.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kynes lost it. Get back! I know how to use it.
I gotta eat more. It's too good.
If you don't give me codes to the cargo bay, just process it. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you...
And no, if a necromorph attacks me, I'm not throwing my noodles.
Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
So where is security? Getting that last bit of extra loot that I might have missed. If there's anything around here. Why is this? No. Nope. 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 Get off my screen. So here's a fun fact. I tried getting the frame gen mod on here and it doesn't want to work, so I just stopped messing with it. It might work now. It was like a little while ago. But I'm just like, man, it's fine enough. But when those frame drops hit, you know, it sucks a little bit. But does this game handle the FPS drops better than other games? Yeah. Yeah, it do. Plus, we're in a lot of closed quarter areas. The rendering is not nearly as intense. Oh yeah, fuck. I remember we gotta do this. I better fuel up. No. I'm not. I'm still hungry as hell right now. Oh, I gotta get ready for this. I'm gonna drink my OJ Simpson. Why is this so hard to open? Oh, good. Okay. My hands feel like jelly today, actually. But, yeah. I gotta eat, and I gotta be, like, better to myself. Self-healing is not real. Sometimes you do need external sources. Okay, it is real. I'm just joking, but you gotta take from what you learn and then apply it to yourself. It's like an identity of owning something that is outside of yourself that you make a part of you. I'm in love with what I made. I'm so in love with it. Oh. It's chicken and beef, actually. Got the kimchi. I got the peppers floating around. Oh, this is so good. And it does taste like an enchilada. I'm not gonna lie. It's got that chipotle roasted garlic enchilada shit going on. But god damn, it's so good. There's not many things in life that are just perfection. And this is one of them. This is why I bought a bulk pack of noodles. $7. I got a giant thing of just Maruchan noodles. Like, okay. But I will not eat them by themselves. No. I'm gonna put a bunch of good shit in it. And yes, I used the chicken flavor packet. But that's not necessary. The noodles are a part of it. Because you can buy noodles and they're expensive. And it sucks. I'm gonna pull up chat real quick. Hold on. You can buy noodles. And it's like, okay. I know there's other people out there that know and have. They're in on this. They know. They buy the cheap noodles. I'm gonna put all the good shit in with the noodles. Whatever I have on me, whatever's in my fridge. I love that my mic has noise cancellation. Because I would not want you to hear this. It's too much slurping. If I hear slurping on a stream, I can't stay in the stream. I can't do it. I'm like, fuck you. Oh, it's so satisfying. Shut the fuck up. No. No. We're not doing that. Slurp on your own time. This is my time. Ooh. It is a bit spicy with everything added in, but got the chili. Oh yeah, we got the chili paste in there too. Oh, forgot. Oh man. I'm really digging the kimchi being larger chunks. Like, I'm not used to that. Is that a thing? Sometimes it's larger pieces. But damn, that's good. It's crunchy. Another good thing you could throw in here. It's like lime juice. You think that's weird? Lime juice is good. It adds a good flavor profile. Sometimes I go really spicy and then I throw the lime juice in. That's what I'll do. Mostly I want to stop because I've eaten enough, but it tastes too good. That's the problem here. I made it taste too good. I did something. Imagine if I threw some MSG in this. I've done that. I used to have MSG. I'm not supposed to always use it. Excuse me. Now I'm gonna finish this. This is comfort. This isn't just good. This is actually comfort food. It's semi-healthy. And it's not okay, it's spicy, but you don't need to take a break. Like it's not like that level, it's just below. It's a bit intense, you can feel it in the ears and stuff, but it's not like, oh my gosh. So it's literally just on the edge of tasting too much, but it's just peppery enough. Tastes really fucking good. Oh my god. All right. Excuse me. I'm hearing dogs outside barking. You know what I don't miss about the menu in Dead Space? Was the random guts and goat images. They said they ripped apart a real dead goat or whatever the frick for the old preview images. I was like, why? Like just, I guess because they didn't have CGI back then to do it. There's some things that I don't miss. Like, I guess they're legendary, but they also kind of went too far there, right? A little bit. I'm gonna save my peaches for later. I got them in my corner right here. Those are waiting until after we take down this room. We are going to earn our peaches, guys. That's what we're gonna do.
Level 3 security clearance required.
It'd be cool to unlock all the security clearance early.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrative link should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose.
At least the processing beam's still running.
Oh, she texted me back. Hold on. She's going to see a friend. I know that much from the sentence she wrote, even though it's Spanish. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Oh, she's not going to see a friend. Okay. I figured it out. I use Google Translate because I'm stupid sometimes. All right. All right. I don't miss the jumping. Like all you can do is jump to a wall. I think they really did make, like, I love the flying mechanic, but also in the older game I get it. You know, collision and objects and being able to pass through is it's much more difficult to calculate. So it's easier just to plant the character on a wall.
Colony destroyed.
Forget which one accelerate was. There was an accelerate. There it is. Forgot. I can't believe I forgot. Okay. I don't like forgetting stuff. Alright.
Keep destroyed.
Oh. Oh. Where you at? I don't. Oh, I hear you. I see you. There you are. Two anomalies. Where you at? Where is he?
Anomaly destroyed.
Oh, yep.
All free-floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Ooh. All right. I think she's watching my stream right now. Yay. Yep, there she is. There she is. I'm gonna send that. All right. What is up with my hips? Still, like, I stretched it out, and now it's just like, hey, at least this chair gone in the garbage. Did I tell you guys about? Did I tell you about that? Nah, sorry, I didn't tell you guys about this. Found a chair in the garbage. It sits a bit lower. Honestly, using this one for my drawing, it does feel a bit more comfortable to sit in. Also, same thing for gaming. My back just feels a bit nicer on it. I'm just trying it out, really. I mean, it was in the garbage. I was like, shoot, I'm taking this home. And I really just gonna fix it up and give it to somebody. But, it ended up just being a better, comfort for my arms, like the length of them and everything, than the other one.
Is now accessible.
I'm gonna go this way. I'm really digging the feeling of this chair. I'm not trying to find the fanciest thing, and I ain't gonna lie, it was thrown away and it was at a hospital, but it does have some futuristic like detailing on it. Actually, not on this side. This side, it's obviously old. That's comes right off, but I don't care. There's some cool futuristic things. I'm gonna turn it around. You see, like the back, it's got like this silver thing going on. It's sticky. I need to clean that. Nope, I'm cleaning it. That's not good. Whatever it is. Obviously, because it was been in the garbage. But dude, why would you throw away a perfectly decent chair? And it wasn't actually even broken. The chair isn't broken. It's just been scratched up. That's the only problem. It lowers, raises just fine. Yeah. I mean, it just has a vibe to it. A slight, slightly better quality than the one I currently have. And I mean, also the bottom cushion is a little thinner, but I don't use the bottom cushion on either of them because it hurts my butt. So I use a custom cushion that I just set on the chair. Easy. Fixed. Problem solved. Right? So that's kind of what I do. Fuck. Yeah, I wanted to see what was on the inside of this door. Level 3.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck. But neither can I. You've seen what they do to the bodies.
Too bad I don't know where all the level 3 doors are.
And I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limits.
But yeah, I'm gonna end up giving away my other chair to somebody because I don't need that many office chairs.
Please. Tell Dawn that I like
The administrator's reg changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
Forgot about the other side. The door over here. Oop. Could have missed that too. There's a door over here. Hey, what? Ah, come on. Come on. Oh well. Juke. Sucks they put that damn fire there and you can't, cheat your way. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Duh. I'm gonna save, then I'm gonna eat my peaches because I earned them. I worked for it. There we go. As soon as you get out, I just get attacked. Wasn't there like a part of the game where no matter what, necromorphs would just spawn everywhere all the time? Every time you walked into like an area. Do I have enough? No. Excuse me. Alright, guys. Eat those peaches. Like, I know I got all this flavor on this fork from the noodles, but you know what? Up here. I'm not gonna get another plastic fork. Stupid. Alright. Wasn't there a save area? It's not over here. I thought it was over here. Boop, 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 boop. Stop. Stop it. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Yeah, it's over here. As soon as you get up to it, you hear. It's a necromorph. But it's the crazy clown version, you know. No matter how many transformations they go through, they still look like a clown. It still retain the clown-like energy.
Clearance confirmed.
That was it? This is just a closet. I got so hyped for this closet. Okay. Cool. Alright, thank you. Because I was like, please don't tell me we gotta go back around or whatever. I don't want to. Can I go in here? Oh. It would be cool. It would be really cool if we could do that. Wait. Ah, so those frozen. There's even like little stacked up little cool wall details in the back. That honestly, I know for a fact it's like this was more barren and just. There's so many little things that I do remember from the original game that it's like, yeah, they added a little bit of, extra. A lot of extra details just in the background you don't really notice until you really take the time to look at it. Oh, right in the face. Hey there, buddy.
Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Mercer, I think.
How is the projector able to project past the point where the light should be blocked? Huh? That makes no sense. It's okay. I don't got time to worry about, you know, being perfect while killing this guy. He's gonna hit me no matter what. Let's get the blow him away gun. Blow him away. There you go. There you go, Isaac. You feeling better today? Cause I gave you a bit more juice. He got his peaches and his OJ and his noodles.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the food deck.
They're bringing something in.
You know the most difficult scene of the Fallout show for me was this when the ghoul, when she says my name is Martha and Lucy has to shoot her. She's like trying to look for the humanity in that character, and all they can say is my name is Martha. I feel a relation to this game to that scene. Like,
That's not speaking.
the entire time they're going through trying to escape this ship, they're fighting the demons and the voices and holding on to what humanity is left in them and what waits beyond, what kind of monster they could become, you know? And it's so interesting every time a different story it touches on stuff like that and different aspects of like the transition from human to not human. I don't know what I'm getting at, but you get what I mean, right? I know. What are we dealing with? Shut the fuck up! Ouch it! Oh fuck. Ah. I don't know why it's like every time I sit on this cushion though, there's one bad aspect. It pulls everything up and I have to like adjust everything. It's so stupid. Wait, you mean to tell me I gotta go all the way back? Bam. Wait, where you at? Oh. This probably is a spawn point area. No joke. I'm hearing noises. Oh, you're over here. You're already. Cool. Na na da 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 do 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 do.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the blue deck.
Wait, he's actually got a video this time. Oh, was that supposed to play? Was it playing before and I didn't pay attention?
Make it stop.
No, this is different.
Make it stop.
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost him and signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
He wants off this fucking dude. That hit harder than last time. We're gonna do it justice. We're not gonna reload the save. Calm down. I'm coming. Oh. All right. That's it. You're dead. You promise this time you're dead? Like he had like one last hurrah last time. And a friggin' tentacle right through my face. So rude. Like, dude, you give all things you could do with your life. You did that. I mean, it was the end of it though, still. It was the last thing I did before I went out. Can't say it was a complete waste of my time, I guess. All right, let's see if the same technique works this time. We're gonna get shot at, right? Yeah, it still works. I can do it. Just keep circling. No. Oh. There you go. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home.
Can I not shoot in a general direction?
Call for help.
Beacon. Right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
Can I please? Let's see about getting the other one. Yeah.
Cole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I wonder if she really was standing there. She's not a hallucination. She's just totally insane.
Let's get you that beacon.
You know?
Everyone's counting on us.
Is that the thing? Is that the truth? Oh, hello. Ah! Fuck.
It's done. The workshop's open.
That's it?
Seen you at work.
Dude, I remember it being like waves.
With that thing.
I got your back.
It's just not.
How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
She'll just catch up, you know? No big deal.
See any more? You hide. Okay?
Hide?
That's my heart.
Bro.
I love you, Isaac.
Oh,
We'll do
okay.
this.
Cross her heart, bro.
Things back the way they were.
She loves me.
And make us whole again.
Make us whole again. Yeah. She's not totally lost it. She's fine. She's doing great. Why is it my TV so big? I want to lean when I look at it now. It's like what happens sometimes. My brain could move the camera, you know, but my brain just wants to. All right. Hey, nothing.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond.
Good. I got the SOS beacon. Cole help.
Fill it up.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control.
400. Oh yeah, we got too much.
You watch out for Nicole.
That's like the amount you get in Alien Isolation when it comes to flamethrowing.
Sharp.
They give you quite a bit. Wait, I never got to walk up in this area. It was always you get to just take the elevator back. This is so much cooler. Okay. Do I get to go down? Nope. I'm keeping that. Just in case. Hell yeah! Oh. This is so much cooler. Oh my. Dead Space remake, you made my absolute day in gaming like life better, because I've always wanted deep down to go through this area and check it out. Like, yes, I secretly wanted this. Oh, hello. Oops, 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 oops. Oh.
Clearance confirmed. Exiting zero gravity.
What other things will we find?
Entering zero gravity.
Oh my gosh. It's like slightly overwhelming, but still like cool as frick. Can I go in here? That'd be cool. Wait, is that just a spine? What is that? Oh. Where you at? Is there higher levels I can go? Wait a minute. Oh. How I'm feeling about it too, Isaac. Probably should get out of here. Oh, there's some more boxes and stuff. I think that's pretty much everything you could explore. There's not much else here. How the fuck do I get out?
Exiting zero gravity.
Did it really just respawn in the tank? Yeah, it did. But we're going this way. Alright. Dude, last time it was like you got attacked every time you got on the elevator. Oh.
Warning. Power failure.
Power failure, eh? Alright. Where you at? Oh. Where the fuck?
Power restored.
Oh. Open up the door for you. There you go. Everything's okay now. You don't have to be flipping out like that. You know, it's the sound effect that I gave it. That's about it. Don't tell me we're back doing this. And we don't got no blocks to block it this time. What do you got for me? This sucks. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh. Interesting. I learned something today. Can I float you? You'll float too. You'll float too. My TV says we're not gaming. Ah, fam. Level 4. 35. Wait, how do I use setup? Oh, I gotta use it. Go to inventory. Let's use it. Oh. How do I... Oh, I actually have to have the flamethrower. I have it right here, though. Ah, I gotta go find a bench. Okay. Something new to that. I don't... We never had, like, upgrade stuff like that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna not buy ammo for that gun. I was like, if we had something in there, sure, it would have been fine, but I'm not fine. Everyone thinks you're fine, but you're not. There we go. Alright. That's good enough for me. Isn't there like a bench nearby somewhere? I kind of want to put the upgrade on now. Yeah. There it is. Duh. How many people would have been like, bro, there's one right there? And I walked by and they're like, infuriated. Almost in pain. Oh. Does that mean it used it? Hold on. Let's just automatically apply it. Oh. Okay. I guess it just does that once you go into the bench. I'm cool with adding extra damage to it though. What's this though? Oh, firewalls. Dude, I need to get me a firewall. I've already maxed out what I need to do for the pulse rifle. I'm not gonna worry about that. That might be a force gun. What about force gun? Reload and damage. Actually, I'm more apt to do this one because at least the line gun just cuts legs off. I'm not really going for damage when it comes to line gun. But for this thing, I mean, just to be able to just do a bit more when I throw them back is helpful. Maximum, I'm just gonna go boop boop like that. I'm not gonna focus on yeah, maybe rate of fire, maybe, but really these two are more important, I guess. This is fine. Actually. Why is it I want a bag of candy right now so bad? I could walk down to the gas station right now and buy a stupid ass bag of candy. But do I need it? No. Is it a craving? Yeah. It's kind of annoying right now. Like, I got fruit, I got other things that are good for me. I don't need the candy. What I need is actually drink some water. This is why I have fruit. I'm trying to work around my sugar addiction. Like, it's such a pain. You know what? I got pudding. You know? Yeah. And I do have also the sugar-free Diet Coke and sugar-free Sprite. I just know I can get away with a pudding. Okay. That's not cheating. It's already in the fridge. I got it from discard, from work. That's safe enough. It's not too much sugar. A bag of candy though, like sour candies or especially those watermelon Sour Patch things or whatever they're called, like those ones are pretty good too, but damn, am I gonna feel sick later? I'm not gonna be doing okay. Nope. I think maximum we're gonna do a 5 to 6 hour stream. I'm just feeling really okay right now mentally.
Clearance confirmed.
Supposed to go this way. Hello. Ah! Well, now I got another node. Ooh. That exploded both. Damn. That was pretty great. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. What? What was that? James was trying to tease me, saying, "Oh, something's gonna come. Something's gonna get you." Nothing. So also, I figured out why I like putting eggs in my ramen. It adds the necessary fats and stuff to your food. It's just how it is. I'm gonna go back, see if I could sell. And it's like such a waste of time. It really is. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Money. I mean, in this game, it's different. If it was any other game, I wouldn't care. I'd just be like, sure, okay, I found whatever. I'll sell it later. But when you have a chance to make some money right now, it makes such a difference. Line gun or flame fuel. 3,000 for just 9. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. We got 3 tanks, 3 one single tanks. I can get by with those. I'm gonna save my money. Yeah, there's no point in buying anything. Just wanted to double check before I go, leave, and then I have to come back again because I'm like, oh, I have another idea. We're not doing that. We're not going that way. You know what I love about this whole streaming setup? I just had this crazy realization. How open and freeing it is. Like, I can kind of back away from it all. The cords are just long enough. I can just, camera angle's good enough. I can just kind of be way over here. And the mic picks up everything I say. I feel so, genuinely not too tethered. I hate being like last time the way it was. Everything was more in my face. Not ideal. No. Alright, we're gonna start the upgrade now, so when I get the next node I can just... I already have plans to do it. I think it's a good move. We're gonna really amp up that gun for what it's worth. Question, can you just keep playing through the game over and over with all your upgrades? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. And just bring everything up to its highest level. Alright, this pudding is starting to really call to me. Really starting to say my name. Hell yeah. Where's already in here? I was already in here. Okay. It's about to get crazy in this room. I could just feel it. I could tell it's gonna happen.
Administrator access granted.
Yep.
Prepping launch tubes.
Move.
Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes too, or scrap.
Well, that's
Oh my god, I landed it just so.
beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Alright. The pudding kind of helped. No, it helped. Just, candy. Not the same. It's not the same thing. But I will deal with it anyways. Why do I hit this button yet? I kinda already know where I'm going. Dude. Yeah. Going down, going down. Hmm? Perfect. The door closed just in time. Ah, no. Damn. Fine, I'll just reload all of them. Let's Why did I take all this time to upgrade the foreskin when I should probably be testing it out? Hey! I'll take a little heal up. Thanks. Alright. Ooh. That felt... Is it weird that it made the rumblers more intense? Like, the changing the gun felt different? Is that a thing? They actually have different settings for different stages of the weapons? These guys, they really took some time. Where's the battery? Yeah, okay. Well, go find it. Probably really obvious. Yeah, it's really obvious. I actually legit forgot there was a battery over there. Yeah. That was that was beautiful. Yeah, the rumble feels shorter, but like a feeling. Before it was like a like that's actually cool. But the gun feels different. Somehow my computer's not running too hot. Everything's just off. Everything's perfect right now. I am happy. I am just happy. Should start my laundry before it gets too late in the day. Yeah, I should. I keep saying, oh, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it real quick. Start it up. Head back up. It's, juggling everything. That is full. Genuinely. Yeah. Yep. Gotta do it. Feels so good. Not make a big deal, I think. Just knock him out, you know? Keep him down. Well, not keep him down. I don't know, hard way to put it. I don't know what I'm saying. Just get her done. Get her done. Yeah. No attitude behind it. Out of the way. Now I can make room for some other more important things. I think this is such a bad spot to put this, really. I should have set this up here like that. Throw away my garbage. It's trashy. It just makes me feel bad. Even if you don't have a garbage can, just put it in a bag. And I like to hang my bag, you know, just by the door or something, just so it's easy to get to. All right. I gotta pee. All right. I don't know what it is, but I might need to take a little tiny nap today. I don't know. It's something I can't shake off. Maybe I need caffeine. I could try that. I don't know. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? What the? You bitch! You know what doesn't make any sense? Babies don't have fully formed skulls like that. I'm not trying to be a, you know, piece of shit or somebody who dogs the game too much, but it's true. Their skulls don't look like that. Just a fact. I don't want to go in here. You can't tell me how to live my life. I should be using the freeze thing more, but I like the action. I like to see the creature move around. Oh, I remember this now. Doesn't matter what side you get on. Hell yeah. And they had to put spikes on it. That's wonderful. It's like really cool. Where's the bound box for that one? Like 3 feet away from it. You're dead. Okay. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything that looks dangerous. If you even look at it or think about it, you get killed.
I figured out a plan.
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Where you at? Where? Come on. Oh, there it is. It's like, wait. Wait. Ah. I don't remember how to do this. Why do I not remember how to do this?
Exiting zero gravity.
And then we're gonna have the world's expert on Dead Space pop in here and be like, "You don't know the game as well as you think you do, Sam." There's always one of those people out there, man. They're going to show up during your stream. Why I stopped streaming on Twitch? You just got those motherfuckers.
Gravity tether disengaged.
Okay, I did it. I did something. Nope, 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 nope.
Zero gravity. Zero gravity.
Thanks for informing me about me entering and leaving and entering zero gravity.
Entering zero gravity. Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
Okay. That's what we're doing today.
Entering vacuum. Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Can I just take them all out? Okay, you know what? I'm doing I have plenty of these. Why do I just not use them?
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately. Exiting vacuum.
That's when he knew. He fucked up. Where you at? Oh my god! I can't seem to always find them. I'm stupid, bro. I'm stupid. It's probably on the ceiling somewhere. All this volumetric lighting and stuff, it just distracts me, and like, maybe I just turn it all off. Who needs all these graphics if you can't see anything? I mean, I can see, it's just whatever.
Exiting zero gravity.
Hey, I'm okay. Nope, 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 nope. I thought we were good. I thought it was like, yeah, we got time. Oh. What was that there? See if we got anything. Nope. I don't remember why I don't, because my brain is kind of tired. That's probably the reason. It's okay. There we go. Piece of shit. Of course. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, wait. No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna throw it. What's wrong? What's wrong? There you go. What's the real matter here? You can't pick up still having trouble with it. There we go. Yeah. Try that again.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine.
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lock down.
Override the Vandal's door release!
I'll try. Damn it, you exploded right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready. Manual release is ready. Manual release is ready.
Fuck. There we go.
Damn it. Try the door now.
I'm trying it. Oh! Hey, buddy. Oh, we're just flaming, huh? Okay. Okay. You're good. take a little break today. Yeah, I did not know why. I don't understand why, but my brain's just like, bro, we need to relax. Even more. Like, I need to probably take a nap. I don't know why. It's like my eyes are starting to hurt. I thought, hey, let's do some stuff today. Let's get the chores done and stuff, but I'm so beyond tired. And I'm trying not to be. I really don't want to be like, I'm too tired to function today. Yesterday I was actually fine. I was doing okay. And then they called me in and I was like, all right, well. And then as soon as I got done with that day, I was beat. I was tired. I'm trying to like bounce back. But I don't, it's just not feeling like so amazing. Like it's like maybe a couple hours it was all right. But now it's like I feel like I can't get my words out correctly. It's a little frustrating, but it's okay. Actually, no, maybe, no, I'm not gonna buy a Node. I'm not gonna buy a Node. We'll be all right. I think if I do end up gaming or drawing, it'll be by myself because it's like, hey, I'm streaming Archeon, or I'm in streaming mode right now, but when I do it later, I'm just not gonna feel that way. I'm gonna be a little bit more in my own mental space, I guess. And that's okay. We all get like that. We all have those moments in our lives where we're just kind of aren't feeling the vibe anymore, you know? Things change, things evolve. But we did go 4 hours and 39 minutes. That's pretty good. But I'm running off like 5 hours of sleep. 5 to 6. I need like a tiny nap, like a 2-hour nap. It's like maybe minimum an hour, maximum 2 hours. My eyes hurt. They're just like actually crying, like they're watering right now. It's so sad. It looks like I'm crying. Be like, why are there tears coming out of your eyes? I'm tired. My face is like, yeah. Well, I really wanted to make this stream as fun as possible. I wish there was more we could do. I will be doing another one Thursday. So I'm off Thursday. So I'll see you guys, and don't be sad, okay? Please. All right, I'll see you.